the one we gotta go with. Okay. Well, we've got the One for All with Zach SK, Suloic, and Master Zip Zero on the crew. This is the Engi A, the tourist ship here. Starts with the Ion Blast 2. This weapon rapidly fires ion shots that are primarily designed to lock down the enemy's shields. You can check out our FTL tips and tricks video about Ion if you need more information on that. But basic idea is that we're locking down the shields with the ion weapon while our combat drone here plinks them until they are dead, basically. Ship starts with 2 Engi crew and 1 human crew, so not the best against borders, but very good at repairing stuff. You've got the Engi crew for the nice blue options there. Pretty average overall ship stats. You got level 2 engines, level 3 weapons, nothing terribly special there. You do have one little buffer point in drone control, so if you take a damage to your drones, you keep your combat drone online here. It also has this Engi Medbot Dispersal augment here that gradually heals up your crew if your medbay is powered. The rate it heals it is 4 times slower than a level 1 medbay would heal your crew. This helps a little bit with borders, and it's an okay augment, but it's not terribly exciting. Most of the time, it's an augment we're just going to end up selling off for the bonus scrap there. But that's the basic layout of this ship here. The venting on this ship is pretty bad. It's not abysmal, but it's not good. You've got these double door airlocks that vent to various parts of the ship. It's pretty hard to vent into the cockpit or down engines and stuff like that, but it is passable, and for stuff like fires, your engine can put them out instead of venting instead there. Due to the ship's very small size, defense drones are also more effective on the Engi cruisers compared to other ships, so that is a nice subtle benefit there. It also has only 3 weapon slots, but instead has 3 drone slots. That's worse than having 4 weapon slots and 2 drone slots, because it's just a lot easier to use multiple weapons than even use 3 drones, but it's different anyway. Not a big enough disadvantage to be a big problem, especially when it has this powerful weapon to start here. The ship is also good at teaching newer players bad habits. Like, this ship encourages you to keep your medbay powered, it encourages you to auto-fire, which most of the time those things are bad to do on other ships, but... Post-noon. Yeah, I haven't really heard post-noon before. Post-noon sounds just awkward, man. Post-noon is shorter than afternoon. That's true, it's 1 syllable shorter. It's not something I can exactly try for Radiant, but I'm in favor of a second ion weapon if it's convenient, probably. Hey, attrition. Catch you later, Oltin. So, not too much value in hitting up the store, probably at all, but we'll consider it after this hop, I guess. Greetings, no games for me! I have no interest in buying stuff with my no money, so we will kill him for the bonus scrap. Go ahead and depower my drone, so it'll be just in position to fire when those shields are out. Oh, it is gonna get that one hit off. Okay, that's fine though. Let's see. 4 missiles, 2 fuel. No, we can do better. This weapon also very good at rapidly training up your weapons officer. Okay, we did about the same. We got 4 more fuel, but 4 more scrap, but no fuel. Hey, Shirix! And personally, no games. I don't like Oreos in general. But if I did, I would probably eat like a dozen at a time. Microscope RPG, I have not heard of, Mezzo. Glad you like the introductions there, Puppy. I try to give a nice little informative description of each of the ships as we begin the runs here. Even selling off the medbots, there's only 2 things I would want in that store: long-range scanners or Ion Blast 1. So we're not going to worry about it. Just gonna press onward. Hey there, Death Cobra. You feel like I'll lose today, Shirix? It seems like an unlikely bet, but it is one you are allowed to make. I am not infallible. Well, he successfully blocked my combat drone shot with his heavy laser shot there. Busting out the pro strats here. Yeah, we'll keep firing at this. I'm not really concerned about their weaponry right now. Will eat a solar flare, but that is fine. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the easiest way to go about this. 3 fuel, 16 scrap, not too bad. You need me to help you fail to sleep. Some people want my help getting them to fall asleep. And you want the opposite, huh? Aluminum. That is a fair opinion. I just don't really like most chocolate things, honestly. I don't like brownies. I don't like chocolate cake. I like milk chocolate. That's pretty tasty. But most things made of chocolate, I am not a fan of the taste at all. I know that's a controversial statement there. Hey, Toasted Zergling. Although, to be fair, Cryuji, the Stealth V run is also a good example for why I have a chance to lose the run. Because I got in the situation I did to begin with in the Stealth V run due to making several small mistakes. Hey, Matty Eyes! Party Python is amazing. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, those 2 to repair is sufficient. Ooh. That other hit, though, that's a little rough. Yeah. Let's pull you 2. Maybe there's a fire in the sensors there. Let's get those shields up just as quick as we can. It's gonna hit it 1 more time. Alright, not bad. We're probably just gonna ignore this fire for right now until after the fight is over. So you notice I'm targeting their weapons with the ion because I'm trying to keep this heavy laser down so it doesn't have a chance to pop my shields and actually cause any problems there. That fire is loud. I just missed 3 times in a row, so that's a little silly. Hopefully that doesn't cause too much issue. Okay, we tagged their drones instead. That's good. Alright. Good enough, I think. Let's, put some of these fires out. 3 fuel, 18 scrap, and 2 fuel, 9 scrap. Not bad at all. I shouldn't really be ignoring the drone parts either. Those are helpful. Here, let's repair this so we can get that background healing on while we repair here. You should also be helping instead of just standing there. I should not have fixed the sensor one first. That was a mistake. Let's see, these are already down. It's going to cause a damage if it takes the medbay out, so we're going to take that out first here. Fire spread very quickly when there's no door system protecting them from spreading. We'll just leave the human there to prevent fire from spreading too much further here. Level 2 doors block fires a lot more effectively than level 1 or 0 doors. Greetings, Phoenix Knight! The Eternal Flame incident. I'm familiar. Everyone was very happy and enthusiastic about the Always on Fire run. It is incredibly tedious and boring to play, though. Russ brought the Python, Trubel. We took 1 extra damage than we should have there, letting the sensors get re-damaged, but not a big deal. So we're at 55 scrap. There is a store in sight. We could just go ahead and grab tier 2 shields. I don't really like nuts in general, Everett, so no, I don't like chocolate-covered nuts. I do like the vanilla Oreos decently, no games. They're not, like, a favorite, but they're pretty good. I enjoy them. So, the only reason I'm considering grabbing tier 2 shields is just for the fairly rare event that hacks your shields, and that could potentially cause major issue. It's just very unlikely. Test runner, saying the party python is gross, man. You offend the party python. Can he claim the lives of so many knives? Well, that is true. Plastic knives did not cut through the party python too trivially. It was a tough beast to slay. Mezzo, the party python is a 27-pound gummy worm. I think. 26? Okay, 26-pound gummy worm. My mistake. It's only 26 pounds. Zergling, you can turn off O2 there. It doesn't really extinguish the fire significantly faster, so it's not something I ever bother doing, but optimally I maybe should have. Although, when I'm just trying to put it out by extinguishing it normally, I think I'd rather there be oxygen in the rooms anyway. Alright, we'll keep the money here. Refueling outpost? Absolutely. It's got scary weapons, though. Got themselves a Burst 2 and a missile here to start. Probably just a Lido missile, but still. Nice. Oh, the second ion shot missed. I was hoping that was going to disable the, It's going to light my doors on fire again. Alright. That's the way it's going to be. That's the way it's going to be. Burst laser shots nicely missed, though, so that's convenient. Very convenient. Nine scrap is garbage, but we also get 15 scrap and 0 fuel from the refueling station. I'm pretty sure that is a bug that I fix in the balance mod. I definitely fixed one of them like that, where it's like, oh, you're rescuing a fuel station? Well, they aren't gonna offer you fuel. That wouldn't make any sense. Greetings, no ceilings. I'm a very picky eater, Everin. That is definitely the case. I don't know if I actually have the Always on Fire run highlighted or not, Radiant. I'm actually just not sure. Zach, yeah, the Always on Fire run, we did it with the Rock B. We firebombed our ship and just tried to keep... Well, we never let the fire extinguish on our ship, so there was always a fire on our ship the entire run. To make it more interesting on top of that, we also tried to... be like quick-ish, like we weren't gonna spend a huge amount of time for damage control. I started spending a little more time later in the game, but early on it's like, well, optimally I should spend some time to put out the fire that's spread. Nope, we're jumping to the next fight. That sort of thing. Hey, Black Fire Spirit. Hey man, tortilla and cheese and meat, combined however you want to call it, is delicious, okay? Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this. Well, let's see. No, we can still loop around pretty easily and go wherever we want to elsewhere in the sector, so yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, tortilla plus cheese is just a delicious combination. I don't care what name it comes in for the most part. You can call it nachos, you can call it a taco or a burrito or a quesadilla. It's delicious. I know I don't need fuel cryugy. I'm complaining about the event itself and its text, not my actual needs. Okay, nothing terribly exciting here. Like, either of these are marginally useful, but not enough that we're actually gonna buy them. We could buy a rock crew member for, like, border protection and blue options. I don't think that's terribly worth it either. So we'll probably just buy a couple repairs and our tier 2 shields here. Zach, so FTL's balance is not bad, and calling it balance mod is somewhat of a misnomer because it does a lot more than just tweak balance, but several of the augments are never actually worth buying in the normal game, for example, so I try to tweak those where I can to make them more worthwhile. Advanced FTL navigation is just terrible and there's no way to fix it, so I just remove that from the game. Some of the weakest weapons are made stronger, some of the strongest weapons made a little weaker or a little rarer. Things along those lines. Some of the event rewards that were too strong are a little weaker, and it's a little harder to find free crew to incentivize you to buy crew more often. Some of the events that were no-brainers and only have one clear choice you're going to do all of the time are tweaked just a little bit, so sometimes you would actually consider another option. Various things along those lines. Greetings, Karis. I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise either, Disco. It's okay, but it's not something that I'm excited about. Mezzo, cheese-based recipes. Here's the thing: make your thing and then add cheese to it. Voila, cheese recipe. Mostly not joking there. Scrambled eggs. Add some cheese towards the end. Not when they're completely done, but when they're almost done cooking. Add in some shredded cheese. Good thing to add in cheese there, some scrambled eggs. You can do pasta sauce pretty easily, or even just add some straight up shredded cheese to some pasta and it'll still taste pretty good. If you want to make a real cheese sauce, it's a little more effort, but still not that bad. Even for just like a stovetop mac and cheese sort of thing, you can just use some like evaporated milk plus cheese, basically. Mix it up. Add a little milk, maybe some egg, to help everything stick together and spread on the pasta, and it's delicious. Greetings, Rosnos. It's sexy time. How's it going? I had tacos tonight, Bezo, and they were delicious. Hey there, Invulnerable. I don't even know what most of those things you had on there were, Invulnerable, but it's probably pretty good. Yeah, we might as well sell our missiles. We probably won't need them, and 15 scrap right now is a pretty good amount of scrap. So we've got 4 hops before they're at the exit beacon, but this is a nebula exit beacon, so we're not too concerned about losing that one necessarily. So we might do something like that. Let's see. Oh, I think we could still... Yeah, we could still get this too. We could go, so we could go 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that's not going to get as many as I want, though. I would have had to go here from the store, actually, and then down. So I don't think I can hit the nebula beacon on top of these 3. Because we want to be basically on this one at 5 hops, or 6 if we count this one. No, we could probably do... Well, no, because then the rebels will be here at 3. Yeah, so that's no good. We might as well just head down this way then. So yeah, I think we'll fight the rebel elites at that exit beacon. No reason not to, really. So, yeah, go like... something like that. I guess we might as well hit this one first. We can always hop back if that way if we want to. That way we can see if if there happens to be double distress beacon here or something, we can hit both of those or whatever. We could actually go either way with this one, but we like taking the risk. In Sector 1, the reward is not going to be particularly better than the 5 damage I could take there, but we're fine to take that risk. Yep, I think that's what we do. Communicate peacefully. Trying to bring them on board to sell is never a good idea. Ooh, what? Deal! Okay, so this combat drone is basically just a freebie extra on top of the normal reward, which is the Engi and the bonus scrap and stuff here. And they just happen to have a free combat drone just randomly in there too. That's not gonna happen, Blackfire. Advanced FTL is utter garbage. Repair Arm has more use than Advanced FTL navigation. There, I said it. I said it. Asian cuisine doesn't like cheese as much in Venerable. It certainly isn't as common, but you can still make it cheesy if you want. I mean, to be fair, I don't do a lot of Asian cuisine in general, so I'm not nearly as experienced. But I have added cheese to some Asian meals, and it can work pretty well. Food is great, Aluminum. Even as a picky eater, food is still great. Shakeable Gaming, welcome. Man, I'm just trying to keep up with chat. All this food talk, I can't keep up. Sometimes, guys. Sometimes. We need a new name for a new Engi. Someone might have already volunteered. I'm trying to catch up. Nice, Invenerable. Congrats, sir. Alright, pledge to do what we can. Hopefully we don't... Okay, next sector. We will probably ignore that quest beacon, because that quest beacon is not worth visiting, but we got a free 17 scrap for saying we're going to do something about it, so that's pretty good, right? Alright, just a basic laser and a bomb. Asteroid field, so we'll keep up our shields there. Since there's an asteroid field, we're not going to try to get fancy and peck down their weapons with the Ion Blast. We're just going to keep their shields down, I think. Where are you boarding? Sensors? Okay, we'll probably just ignore you for a little while. Here. Doors guy's not doing anything, so they can just chill over here for a little while. 6 fuel, huh? We could take that surrender, actually. Yeah, I think we do take that surrender. 6 fuel, 2 drone parts. That's and 10 scrap. That's better than what I'll get for Sector 1 fight most of the time. Keys made from cheese. But yeah, I'll take that. No, Disco. As far as I know, only one person has done a full win streak of 28 ships. I did do an 18 win streak in the original FTL when there was only 18 ships, and on a normal difficulty was the hardest there. It's a very hateful statement. I don't even know what I said ever. But I'm afraid now. Oh, I can't rename Green Lake right now. I have to go to outside of a asteroid field here. Sort of circling, but that use has mostly been dashed now anyway, because you can't double visit a repair beacon anymore like you could have before Advanced Edition. So even that use is pretty non-existent. Let's see. Do we want to try to asphyxiate these guys? We might try, since they can't hurt us. I'm gonna keep reading up on the chat and just let this stack up on their shields for a little while, and then I'll start dancing over to oxygen. Oh, I'm not even like making progress on their shields. There's also one blue option for advanced FTL navigation, but none of these things are enough to not make the item terrible and stupid. Hey, Malefic. I've done no pause runs before. I think I have a highlighted Stealth C no pause run, maybe? Or, well, I at least have a Stealth C shieldless run. I don't remember if I actually have a Stealth C no pause run. But yeah, I've done some no pause runs before. I'm not the biggest fan of them personally. I feel like if I'm gonna do like a no pause run or something like that, I'd rather just do a speed run or something instead. So that's not the type of challenge I do very often. If people are enthusiastic enough about it, I might bust it out sometime. I don't think we're gonna get the dream of asphyxiating them. We're missing so much here. Oop, not there. That's gonna be worthless. We are trading up our guy, though. Let's just hit this for a little while. See what happens. Maybe we can get some lucky hits here to emphasize. But technically I could see where I'm about to hit and try to base it off of that. It sounds like madness. But we are making some progress here. So let's get a tag oxygen again. Okay, you get in position to knock down the shield so the ion gets through. There we go, perfect. Oop, not quite what we wanted there. That's really hard to time. I'm trying to keep the ion rapid firing. No, that's a terrible surrender. They are getting pretty low on oxygen. Grinlick, high scores are not something that's really worth concerning yourself with, honestly. It's mostly just nonsense, since it's not based on anything that like made the run harder or things like that to complete. So I wouldn't concern yourself too much with score. Tabushu, welcome. Favorite ships include stuff like the stealth ships, the Zoltan C, the Zoltan B. Yeah, those are really amongst my favorites there, I think. So we got ourselves yet another Engi crew member for asphyxiating there. So we have one more crew member to get on board here. Grinlick. Oh, I can't do an underscore. How did the prisoner survive, Test Runner? That's a good question. Magic. I think is the answer. I think it was magic. Alright, so we're definitely gonna upgrade our engines at least one level here. That's probably all the upgrade we'll do here. Charge up our FTL reasonably fast. We got an Engi hodgepodge here to repair things and even sort of deal with borders. You eventually find a prisoner who's really good at holding their breath. Exactly, exactly. Alright, what do you got for me? You got a couple lasers, missile... Oh, not even a teleporter. Alright. Not a big deal. Engiitis! Hey. Hey. Very rude. Don't hit the piloting seat here. And away we go. Took 2 damage. Not a big deal. Definitely worth it. Let's see. Probably just keep dancing the green beacons here. Still have the option to split down here. See, I could be lazy about the medbay. Alright, so if you remember, I said we don't really want to go to this quest beacon. This quest beacon is pretty much garbage. Also, is this a civilian sector or a nebula sector? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? What the hell? There's 12 nebula beacons in a civilian sector. I think the maximum number of nebula beacons naturally spawned in a civilian sector is like 8. But the way that it ended up being drawn, it ate a bunch of other beacons and turned them into nebula beacons. So we actually have a 12 nebula beacon civilian sector. I'm going to be upgrading my piloting to level 2 to give myself a chance at that lovely nebula blue option. And we're going to be exploring the nebula. Hey, Donut Lover! Well, I'm probably worse than you at Nuclear Throw, Noted Lover. That game is very, very difficult. And I've spent a lot of time with FTL getting good with it, certainly. It's a slug civilian sector, there you go. And greetings, Laertius. It's combat? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Less fun. I was afraid that might hit their weapons at some point. I think I actually just don't worry about it and let them repair their weapons and then roll with it. That's probably the best option here, actually. Just keep those shields nice and up. And they'll auto-repair that, their engines and weapons eventually here. Dr. Cliche! Welcome to the chat, sir. That is not possible to do in a mod, I'm afraid, no. Can't change, really how crew work. You can change how much they cost, but that's about it. That's about it. And, I don't think it's really necessary. Like, Engi I already consider more useful crew than, Mantis as it is, personally. Hey, Slythe! Welcome, sir. This is probably unnecessarily safe, but it's kind of awkward to do any other way with my power allotment here anyway, so we'll we'll let it go. Okay, okay. Did it hit the weapons again? Don't hit weapons this time. Hey, extra tricky. So how's everybody doing? Look, they just need to do this 3 more times and we'll still finish them off. It's all good. Zenit, welcome! No, I don't like grinding stats while streaming at all. It's not necessary and it's tedious and not fun to watch. What we are doing though is that we're in an ion storm, so I don't have the power to really comfortably have my ion blast up and my defenses up. And we're just waiting for for them to repair their weapon system again, so that my combat drone can just kill them while they have no shields down. Just hit their shields, buddy. Hit their shields or engines or piloting or something. No? Wait, we can keep that running for, well, yeah, no, we can do this. We can do this. Except I forgot they still had the weapon online. I'm like, I just want to take free damage because I'm sick of this crap. See, this is why I was taking it slow, is because I didn't want to accidentally screw myself by not paying attention and getting impatient, but that's fine. We can take 2 damage, whatever. The fight's over, it's all good. Hey there, praise the sun! Greetings, Baskel! Wait, I still got a fire. Oh, they are not actually properly assigned to stations. He almost got a shield level from that, though. That took so long. Pretty silly. Alright, actually assign them to stations. Now we're having our shields powered up, leaving the nebula, or the ion storm, so in case the next fight has drones, they'll be ready to go. Man, we're just gonna be exploring the crap out of this nebula. And, store options are limited here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of those 8 beacons, 2 of them should be stores, either 2 or 3. Reading Ice, do I still play Keeve's story? it's not a game that has a huge amount of replay action, so I don't play it like terribly often, but not too long ago I did do a challenge playthrough where we beat the game with only 3 HP and no mobility, so we finished with the Mimiga mask on, which was very, very challenging, but we got there. 3 HP Mimiga mask run, not the easiest thing you can do in Cave Story. Yeah, that's fine with that. I have 5 missiles, 21 scrap. That is about, I think that's on the high end of what they can give me for that. Quite nice. Let's see. We're already at odd power, so 1 more power won't really help me in an ion storm here. Let's asphyxiate it, guys! Oh, that doesn't work. Hey there, Speed Frog! Ice Drop. It depends on the sector. In a civilian sector, you won't find stores in Nebula, no, except through special events. In Nebula sectors, there will be 1 guaranteed store within the Nebula itself, and in Slug sectors, there will be 2 guaranteed stores within the Nebula itself. And in both Slug and Nebula sectors, there's a chance, basically a coin flip, of there also being a store outside of the Nebula. And, yeah, it's not a good quest. Okay, so that one's not a store. Hey there, X1! Huh, that's odd, Raider. That would be an odd time for it to break, too. It should break in 30-minute segments if it's breaking. Might just be a problem with Twitch. You might try again a little bit later. I was actually looking at something there to see like my level like later on in that stream, and it was working fine earlier today. I think I depowered that a little too late. Yeah, now it's on its other cycle. That's okay. Yeah, that's another thing I'll do in the FTL Tips and Tricks series sometime, talk about sector differences, but not one we've gotten to yet. There's too much information to cover in that series. Drone recovery arm. Far from necessary, and not even that good most of the time, but it'd be pretty good right now when I've already got 2 combat drones. 3 fuel, 16 scrap, quite nice. Got our weapons guy fully leveled now. Okay, that guy's also not a store. Geez, yeah, we can hit the whole nebula and still hit like 4 other beacons. Let's see. Kind of awkward to route out there. I think I don't want to hit that one. I've got enough other options over here. And I want to push towards finding a store sooner rather than later, just in case. Actually, yeah, let's just window. And opening this door here wouldn't do any different. Interior doors, it doesn't matter how many you have open, that only matters for the exterior doors there. Yeah, that's annoying, Raider. On occasion it just like breaks where like a segment won't fully show, but I don't think that is the problem here. Arbor, I think that is just on your end. I haven't heard anyone else complaining about the stream breaking tonight. They're talking about a past stream not loading, right? Alright, there's our store. Alright, so that's basically 3 beacons worth in the nebula. Then we have 5 more. So probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So we might as well hit up 2 or 3 of these and then hit the store. Things connect up pretty nicely, so we can do that in either direction. Alright, weapons can't hurt me, borders could be annoying. Kill off the borders as quickly as possible, and maybe try to asphyxiate them if we want to get fancy. Although with the medbay, that's going to be a lot harder. It's part of why we're actually just trying to kill this guy rather than giving him a chance to hop back. Okie dokie. Let's see. Well, I should have been firing on this the whole time. That sucks, Speedfrog. Have you tried it with a different browser at all? There's definitely been some issues with Chrome's Pepper Flash and Flash content like YouTube or streams in the past. I haven't had really any issue with it anytime recently, but that is a possibility. You need to like tag their oxygen or their medical bay here. See, what I could do though is just keep like moving this around until it looks like it's gonna shoot something I wanted to shoot. I've never actually tried this specific manipulation before. It seems a little excessive, but I'm kind of curious to see if I can make that work. Okay, that was shooting down. I couldn't tell with it off screen. I know it was close to the right area, but I don't think that's where we want. Okay, that looks good. It's gonna hit one of these 3 rooms here. Oh, still gonna hit engines. You jerk. I'm not being super careful about it here, but oh no, that's gonna hit weapons. Oh, that one. That one also looks like weapons. Yeah, that one's also on weapons. Hey, Comrade Nugget! Oh yeah, about that one. Is that gonna be engines again? It's pretty impossible to tell between... Okay, no, that looks like medbay, I think. No? That's actually really hard to judge between those right 3 rooms. Or weapons. Okay, that's why it was hard to tell which of these 3 rooms it was gonna be, because it wasn't aiming at what I was thinking it was aiming at. Alright, I give up. I give up. Oxygen's level 2 anyway. Alright. I mean, technically I could now let my Ion Blast, no, again, they have the medbay. They have the medbay. It's no good. Alright. I'm not I'm not gonna worry about it. Doomlich, we wanted to hit oxygen or medbay, but like I said, I'm not super concerned with it. Reward difference is just not gonna make that much difference. And greetings, Rough Galaxy. Almost didn't see you there. Welcome. They've only got the beam. Alright. Well, don't need that power there. They do have the med bay again. Man, another border. So we killed that guy. I don't think hitting their medbay anymore is actually going to do anything. And since we're in a nebula, I also can't like easily tell if they're getting asphyxiated. So that's another reason I'm just not gonna spend the time on it. Laertius, it's where you send a crew member off to explore like a decrepit wreck, basically. Within an ion storm. If you have long-range scanners, it shows an ion storm without a fight there. And there's only 3 types of events in the game that will show that exact setup with an ion storm and no fight. No, let's not take my power from there, please. Although they kept their shield up, I don't like this. Can't power up what I need to power up. Do I just leave? Leaving's definitely the safe choice. Do we try to do anything fancy here? If I had 1 more power in drones, I would probably power up both combat drones and see if that would work. But I don't have 5 power to spare and keep a shield up. And this just keeps me safe. I could just run 1 combat drone indefinitely until it gets double taps, which I would have to keep cycling off for power. So I could do that. That would be optimal, actually. Do you guys want to wait for that? I don't know if I want to wait for that. It's going to take a long time until it gets that double tap. And it's got to do it 10 times or it needs to hit shields. If it hit shields, we're good. Nah. Let's just skip the fight. We're fine. We don't need the scrap, so I'm not gonna worry about it here. If I'm really eking out every little bit I can, I would put the 2 power into the drone and wait for it to get double taps long enough until the ship died, and then we're perfectly safe. We don't risk any damage, and we kill them. But it's gonna take too long, and I just don't want to deal with it. And this ship doesn't need that much health. So we're just gonna hop out of here as soon as our FTL is charged. Darkin Avatar, welcome. It is possible to triple tap too. It's extremely rare, but that is absolutely possible. That's a good question, Grinlick. I don't actually remember if there's a relevant difference between the two. I think either way, it's not too exciting because there's never any way to actually get the cash no matter what you do. So you basically get the reward for destroying the enemy ship. Or you don't get the reward for killing the enemy ship, and then you split the cash with a slug. So you never get a double reward. That's what I meant to say. You never get the double reward. Nothing too exciting. We'll probably grab the backup battery, I guess. Mostly just so they don't sell it anymore, and because it's useful. But Stash Jr., welcome to the chat, sir. I've never tested that, so I don't have any stats on that. It's gonna depend on the size of the enemy ship, because it is based on where your drone moves to the shield bubble on the outside. It needs to choose 2 points near each other to move to. So it's not the easiest thing to predict, and it would vary on ship type, and it would require a lot of tedious data notation for information there. I don't really need the fuel. I can still sell this off at any time, but I don't exactly need that either. I don't need anything. I'm the Engi. I'm good to go. Yeah. And we still got basically just a pile of Engi crews, so the medbots do help us deal with borders for now. Alright, here. I'm just gonna buy 2 power bars for the nebulas. If we hit any more ion storms, we'll actually be able to do what we want to inside them. But Grinlick, if you remind me, like, during a break or whatever, or if I remember on my own, which is possible, I'll look that event up real quick and note the details. So they've got drones. Alright, can't hurt me. All these ships that can't hurt me, and there's too many drone ships, so I can't even, like, asphyxiate them or anything. Yeah, Speed Frog. Back before Advanced Edition, I used to do that with sensors. Not to make other systems more likely to appear, but to make it so that systems never appeared in stores and instead something else did. That doesn't work anymore in Advanced Edition because there's always a chance for systems to appear because you can sub out your medbay and your clone bay, and there's extra systems in the game now. So you can never run out of systems like you could before, but, like, sensors were bad. Like, I never wanted to buy them for their intended use, but I'm like, yeah, I could spend 40 scraps so that stores are better from now on, because they used to only show you the 2 slots. They didn't have the page 2 there. So, if one of those slots is just taken up by systems, and the only system there is the sensors, it's just complete waste of the store, and if you buy the sensors, you'll see something better instead. Hey there, PTH! That's true, Ice Drop. I could go back to the other fight. It's not a huge benefit to it, but I could have. I wanted to hit these beacons anywhere, at least this one. Let's see. So what are we looking at here now? We've got the yeah, we hit up these 3 nebulas for 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. Since we can't reasonably hit no stores. Oh yeah, if this connected over here, I might try something fancy. Because I could technically go here and then here, I think, but... Hey, Brain Spoon! Sensors are good for swag, there is that. Alright. Where are you boarding? They're boarding my backup battery, those monsters! Let's just keep him over there so he doesn't have a chance to tear down the door. Eventually my drone will hit again. But for now their weapons are thoroughly locked down. It's true, they do have no medbay, but since they have actual weapons that can hurt me, I'm not too keen on trying to asphyxiate them. It's too likely I take damage and it's not worth it. Alright, switch this over to focus shields now. There we go. Who knows? We get another Engi crew. This one's got a medbay again. All these jerks in their medbays, man. Boarding my sensors, huh? Oh, that's the manning spot of the sensors is here? Oh no, I guess that makes sense. There we go. Brain Spoon, the ship starts with the Ion Blast too. Oxygen's down. Can we get fancy? Probably not. Ooh. Maybe. Oh, they already got the oxygen back up. They've got an Engi repairman here. It is only level 1 oxygen, though. The human in there to fight more effectively. I still don't think it's going to be fast enough, but... Kill the Engi border. We got him. Okay, we did get the Engi down. Okay, okay. Got ourselves a chance here. Yeah, I think this will actually work. Although they're going to be just sitting in the med bay staying alive is what they're going to be doing. We're going to notice by the fact that the shields never get repaired. Oh, they did get the shields repaired actually. They're not out of oxygen yet then. I'm trying to watch the doors. I need the combat drone to actually tag the medbay though to make this work. This is a lot of effort for not much gain. Oh, that one could have hit the medbay. Oh, I was hoping that would hit oxygen. I wasn't going to measure it too carefully, though. Hey, Cream of the Mask! I haven't seen him, like, move to the medbay. I haven't been watching closely enough, though, because I'm also, like, watching chat and stuff. Alright, that's fine. We'll just let them die. It's all good. Can't hurt me, but does have the cloaking annoyance here. Oh, okay, that hit that. That's good. We'll tag that one more time, though. That's fine. Basically, everything's useful for the drone to hit there, except for weapons, to prevent them from jumping away. We're not too excited at this store, but, I mean, we've got 104 scrap if we sell the augments, so actually this is a fine store. Perfectly fine store to hit. Beam drone. Oh my. Alright, long-range scanner, sure. No drone recovery arm, I'm afraid. That is, I think, the thing we want the most. Just not like, it's not even that amazing, but it's just really fun to have drones go to utter town and wreck ships by themselves. Hey, White Wizard! Isn't that how much my reactor cost to upgrade right now anyway? I've already got too much power anyway, so whatever. I forgot if we were at 25 or 20. Yeah, we're at 25. But, I don't really... Like, I've already got extra power as it is, so I don't need more power. That is not something I want. I don't actually want you to sell to me, though. That's the thing. Thanks for trying to sell to me, but no. I would have rather had a fight. I wanted to actually fight the rebels. Didn't want you to sell to me, but thanks, though. Thanks. FTL's going fine, sir. Alright, yeah. Zoltan homeworlds. Let's get those Zoltan shields. Powerful poop debris. Looks like everyone has some opinions on pooping in space. Is that actually what happens, Arbor? You launch it back to the Earth at high velocity. So when you're outside and you feel something hit yourself in the head and you don't know what it was, now you know. Now you know. So yeah, since we're in a Zoltan homeworld sector, we're actually looking for non-hostile beacons to try to optimize our chances at our Zoltan shields here. So I think we're gonna skip. We're skipping at least one of these hostile beacons, maybe both. Exit beacon's a little further to the left than we would like, but that is fine. Being a Zoltan sector, we got a big nebula again. And we can always ignore the exit beacon and hit some extra beacons over here anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 9.5. Then maybe like 10, 11, 12 or something like that. Something like that. So we kind of loop here and then kind of go back down maybe. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Oh, these mantis actually have scary weapons. Are you gonna be jerks with scary weapons? Really, that's just rude. Get our evasion up as high as we can for that there. Okay, we actually locked down the burst 2 before it fired. Now we're just missing all the time, though. Okay. I moved him out of the way because I didn't want him to get hit by basically, I kind of wanted to focus on him, have him active, ready to run. Should have fired one of these here sooner. I think we're still in time. Good. Because the missile could kill him. So that's what I was trying to be careful of there. Again, Darkin, we're not going to try to kill them when they actually could hurt us. Let the oxygen refill here. Coffee doesn't taste good with salt instead of sugar. Oh man, I imagine it wouldn't. I imagine it wouldn't. Well, that's annoying. I guess we're in the store? I didn't really want it at the store. Let's see, does this... Oh, this connects back to the exit 2. Okay. Yeah, alright, we'll hit the store. I know, right, Laertius? I don't buy the backup battery to actually use it. Don't be ridiculous. That's not what it's for. It's just purely for decoration and for another hacking target. I should consider buying the laser charger here. Also, the defense drone. I should probably just buy the defense drone. I don't know, do I want to buy the defense drone? I don't really want a defense drone. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. This gives me a lot more potential to wreck some faces. Hold on, let's see. Are we touching another store? Okay, that's not a store. Always worth checking when convenient to do so. Anti-biobeam? Oh, man. I mean, we could sort of make it work. Greetings, Beast Boy. Yayo, man. Welcome. Yeah, alright, let's pick up the laser charger. I'm still not clicking the button. I'm, like, resistant. Like, heavy ion's actually not even terrible when it's combined with other ion. It's terrible if it's not combined with other ion. But that's still... No, this is more damage. Like, I might not use this, but if I don't find anything better, I'll be happy I have it. So, that's the way we're doing it. Phoenix Knight, the defense drone would not miss incoming missiles on this ship. It would shoot them all down, basically. The ship is smaller, and defense drones are especially effective on the Engi cruisers. Oh, that double tap. Phoenix said, I don't feel lucky, and I shouldn't rely on luck, so that's why I picked up the charge laser. That is the case. If I wanted to be funky and just do things for fun, I'd either buy nothing or the bio beam. But there's still a chance things go horribly wrong, so I'm not gonna play it crazy fast and loose here. So we'll make the correct play. I'm a little tempted to hop back here and hit that beacon in case it's the Zoltan Shield quest. Drones have very high DPS, Sec, but they aren't particularly good at bringing down shields by themselves. I am implying that, Yayo. Oh, I got stiff dough and some scrap. Here, I was hoping they would be ambushed and be held hostage. Alright, so we want to hit these 4. So that's 4 of 7, 5 of 7, 6 of 7. The half is free, because we're not hitting this one. Let's see. So, oh no, we can't hit that one comfortably. That's too bad. So that means we hit this one, and then do 1... Oh no. Yeah, hit that one, then hit this all the way down here. I think we have enough time to still hit this one, right? That's 1, 2 and a half. 3, yeah, okay. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, White Wizard, I've done no pause runs before. They're not my preference, personally. I'd rather just either do other challenges or speed runs, but we might do some more at some point if people are enthusiastic enough about them. That is a Flak 2 they have there. It's scary. It's scary. Scary little piece of equipment they got going there. Okay, so do I hit an ion shot at weapons to try to take that down? We're gonna lose the progress we have on shields, but... we don't get it. The worst of everything! Trunk. It could have hit a worse spot, at least. There was some wreckage there, though. Oops, I didn't set that back to auto-fire. Hey there, Chris! Yeah, that's just gonna hit again if we, So EV for this fight is we're still going to make a profit. Only concern is that we're ideally looking at probably like 6 more hops before 7. Yeah, 7 more hops before we see a store. Because one of these 4 beacons will be another. Oh no, it's not guaranteed to be a store because it could have been here or it could have been here. So we're not even guaranteed to see another store. So we're gonna take about... Well, 2 are gonna be absorbed by the shield. I forgot if these guys were attacking civilians or anything. So, I mean, we're taking about 4 damage. Alright, it took 3. They lit a fire with the beam drone. hopefully combat drone takes him out. Okay, we're gonna fire one shot at weapons, or two shots? Yeah, two shots at weapons. Oof, I missed. That's not gonna do it then. Back on shields. So once again, we're gonna take another 3 damage, 4 damage here. Hey there, Billy Kirby! See, interestingly, on a lot of ship setups, this ship is not actually that scary because we can hit their weapons before they fire and take it down pretty easily. But this ship's a little more slow and steady about the whole thing. I hate to even consider jumping away here, but it might be correct just to be completely safe. Like, normally this is not a big risk. We can run around a little hurt for a while and not be too afraid about it, but just trying to think what's going to give me my optimal chances of victory here. I don't think I ever actually have had 4 burst 2s, comrade. I've had close, but not quite. I have a highlight with the, like, basically an ultra-fast flagship kill where we killed all 3 faces of the flagship in under 90 seconds. And that had, I think that actually only had 2 burst 2s. I think it was like burst 2, burst 1, heavy laser, artillery beam with like triple reloader, I think was our build for that one. I'm stubborn. I think this is actually a mistake, though. Oh, we took that 1 more damage, too. That is... yeah, that was a mistake. That was a pretty big mistake. We're gonna have to skip some of this nebula to be safe now. I knew I shouldn't have done that, and I was just stubborn about it. Oh yeah, no, 2 drones. I can't do 2 drones yet. I should probably buy that pretty soon, so it's an option. So, yeah, either go ahead and buy another engine level to up my defenses. Actually, maybe buying another drone level to up my offenses would be my best bet here to improve my survivability. Yeah, definitely should have fled that fight, because now I'm just going to have to leave other fights behind to be safe. Oh yeah, that one's not a risk. I was thinking that was a different... Hey, look, we got that other Engi. Alright, go man the drone system, or the battery or something. Who wants to be yet another Engi? Also, we should probably heal up Siloic, huh? Level up the backup battery. Clearly that's what I should be doing. Yeah, we're just gonna skip that beacon. We'll still hit up everything else, I think. Well, that does mean fighting the Rebel Elite, which I might be doing without a store. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I suppose we could man sensors. I suppose. It does make for a better viewing experience when you can see the enemy ships there. Iron Blast 1. Might actually grab that. Alright, Arboretic here. Or no, Raider, sorry. Raider called it first Arbor. Yeah, we'll pick up the Ion Blast one. Hey there, Xenon. Oh, hey, they can't hurt us. Oh, well, yeah, they can totally hurt us. That guy's a jerk. You just go chill out over here somewhere. Ooh, fire in their oxygen though. That's promising. Tag their shields. Oh! Fire the oxygen again. Alright, I think we're in there. Maybe? I don't know, this guy might still get it out in time. Don't put it out. Don't you dare. He's leaving, he's leaving. Okay, you stop firing, you stop firing. Alright, we got there, we got there. Now we just wait. Raider is on sensors. Like, I know they're traded shields, but we're traded more in shields over here on TP7. There we go. 5 fuel, 31 scrap. Well worth it. Well worth it. Those opportunities aren't too rare, Xenon, if you keep an eye out for them. Well, obviously we landed the combat drone shot for the fire twice, so that was pretty rare how it worked out. But for example, if we had the other Ion Blast on, if we had an Ion Stunner, would be even better. If we had other lasers online to tag him for damage, to make him run away from the fire sooner. There's lots of things that you can have in your setup that would make that work. What do we got? Asteroids. Okay, that's fine. 35 to upgrade weapons. I think that's probably what we do next. We don't technically need the combat drones since they'll just die to asteroids, but we probably take more damage. Very likely take more damage without it, so... Oh man. That's not gonna happen this time. Sorry, fire in the oxygen room. I know you tried to be a hero, but it's just not gonna happen. I don't... I should know that, Sec. I can't remember asteroids taking down drones, but it also seems like they probably can. Oh man, we might get a double... Yeah, I got a double border here. Weapons can't hurt me though, so... doesn't really matter. Also, my medbay is not powered. There's a little bit of a mistake there. Take them out, Engi. You got this, right? Let's see. You're fine. Okay. They have a clone bay which is going to be reviving. Yeah, let's stop not using the combat drone here and considering any other option, because we're about to be annoyingly boarded here. See, this guy's already waiting to reboard. Oh, but now they got a fire to worry about. Oh, now the clone bay is down. Okay, okay. But now he's gonna board with the Engi instead. Okay. With the teleporters up, why aren't they boarding? Look at this. The Engi left the piloting seat to sit in the teleporter, but they aren't boarding and the teleporter's up. They aren't going to repair anything else. They aren't manning the piloting. They're just standing here. That's an interesting bug. That's actually just a bug in the AI I haven't seen before. I should make a note to highlight that one and show it to the devs. I got distracted making a note here. If I could have killed them, I don't know, maybe. Instead of killing the ship, that's okay. Did somebody say that medbay is overpowered, Sig? Like, I think clone bay is the superior system. Oh, I sold off the metabots. I'm like, Sub-Zero, man, why aren't you healing up magically? Bug in the air, they're mantis! Ah! Oh, it's waiting for a second border ice drop. Yeah, you're probably right. That's especially weird since it started the fight where they only had one border to board with. But yeah, it must be waiting for the second border. Does that count as a bug still in that case? We did not, Darken. The Zoltan quest was either in this beacon, or this beacon. Unfortunately. Hey there, Rook Jackson. How's it going? Okay. Other weapon, or just wait till next sector? Might as well just wait till next sector, really. Again, we could up our engines to run from the, yeah, let's do that. Run from the crap a little faster here. Yeah, they're fairly equal warp speed. Like I always say, I don't think it's really worth spinning the scrap to switch one for the other, but I do think that the clone bay is better on average, though there are definitely advantages to both. How about no to that one, sexy time? I'm just gonna go and veto that one. Blackfire, I was boarded by 2 Mantis by the event itself, and then I was boarded by 1 Mantis from the enemy ship. Those are distinct. Oh man, this sector looks so weird. There's no nebulas. No nebula. Alrighty, folks. I think it is time for a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Continue this this NGA win streak here. Be back shortly. Okie doke, we are back. Don't know if Grinlick's still around, but I found the answer you're looking for about the slug ship. Oh, Trouble even reminded me. Nice. I didn't even see Trouble remind me. I remembered on my own. But thanks for the reminder, Trouble. Greetings, Avenger. Something like that, warp speed. Greetings, Zin. Dav Cloud, how's it going? Hey, only bad buds. I am back. Welcome. Alright. No, that's not what I tried to click on. There we go. Alright, onward. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and grab this. It's gonna be standard 2 shield ships now, so we want to be able to take that down nice and quickly here. Oh, they have a very hard time hurting me, but they've got triple Engi crews, so they can repair stuff like med bays and stuff pretty easily, Although one of them's gonna be dead. Probably. No, I'm not gonna worry about trying to kill the enemy crew. Let's just do it normal. Yeah, the backup battery is a subsystem only. It's a subsystem that's very easy to forget that you have and then not use it, but it is a subsystem. I know, right, Invenerable? It's not a good game. It just has really good music. Although even that's a fairly controversial opinion, I'd say. Heal him up here. I forget to use the battery all the time, to be honest. No, Striker. Saying that Chrono Cross is a bad game is a somewhat controversial opinion. Well, there's possibly our 2 stores for the sector. Or 2 of 3. Hey, Meekins. No, if you said Chrono Cross's music was bad, that would be a more controversial opinion. Let's see. So we got 5 to the first store. Probably only care about hitting the 1 store. Yeah, it might hit all of them. We'll see. Shut down my engines. We're slowly running low on drone parts as well. Yeah, tag that one more time. That's good. Hey there, Dingo! Oh, that might hit oxygen. Oh, it's gonna hit that guy anyway. That's okay. Give him something to worry about for a little while. Oh, didn't actually mean to fire another shot there. That's okay. Also, I'm letting the oxygen come back in, so this is not actually working as well as it's supposed to be working. We're gonna take damage from the halberd for this, and we might not even kill him this way. But now it's gotta try for it, right? Oxygen is not going down very smoothly. Oops. So I should have canceled that shot. Get you later, Mezzo. Greetings, nerdy. We're missing a little too much here. Told you I was gonna get hit there. They're pink. Oh, he took another 2 damage? We're not supposed to take another 2 damage. This is well beyond the realm of worth it at this point, but now we're gonna be stubborn about it. We know we have the chance to hit up the stores pretty soon anyway, so. They will asphyxiate, okay. Alright, we only took 4 damage for it. And the reward wasn't very good. But mission accomplished, okay? We got there. We got there. Yeah, alright, let's hit all of those. Well, if we got the long-range scanners, we can avoid several of these if we want. We've got 100 scrap, so we've got enough to spend at the store if we want to. Maybe we'll just hit those ones and then move on from there. Hey, Celerity! Oh, well, you got some scary stuff here. I don't think I'm a fan of what I see here. Oh, and this frickin' anti-combat drone, also not a fan of that. Very much not a fan of anything you are doing here, sir. I would prefer you not be doing the things that you are doing. Alright, and then you will need to tag Well, no, you gotta keep tagging their shields for a little while. Okay, let's take down their anti-drone here. Okay, that's still moving. Okay, waiting for the hack to wear off. You go back to shields for a second, and then back over here. I would like a reloader. That is something I would like. Alright, so that got destroyed. Gonna keep trying with the other one. Oh no! Right as it wore off just in time. That's too bad. Is it worth another drone part at this point? Probably 2 more drone parts? Oh, probably. We might actually have to buy drone parts though, and we're gonna be very sad about that. Oh, come now! Their flag hit my drone! It didn't even have a chance to shoot this time. It was very rude. Very, very rude, sir. And I knew that was coming, so I shouldn't have activated it. And we took 2 more damage. Everything is terrible. Here's what I should have been doing a lot sooner. Just push the charge laser back online here. I gotta get the shields back up, that's okay. Okay, maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm still gonna take too much damage to be worth it. Although you got that repaired fast because of the system repair bot. I can win, Xenon. It's just not worth the cost to win. Alright, well. Alright, so we've got 1 hop after this. We're gonna take like another, let's say 3 damage even. I think if I take 3 damage, it's still worth it. I think. It might not be though. Oh, that should have hit shields probably, but they did finally take their charge crap, or their chain crap offline. That helps. Surrender offer's bad. So we need to land 4 more shots. So we can either take the crappy surrender, we get 1 drone part back, 17 scrap. Yeah, I think we just take it. Because we're basically looking at gaining as much scrap as we're going to lose in repair costs if we continue this fight. So I could get better, but it would be about the same on average, and worst case scenario is worse here, so we don't need to be super greedy here. I played that fight very poorly. I absolutely should have gotten the charge laser online a lot sooner than that. I could spend some stuff here. There's a lot of things I could buy that would be useful. I think we just save for the store for now. Hey, and Devin. Pretty much always better to secure the cash rather than booby trap it. Because you get a free drone. Even if you don't want the drone, you can sell it off. And I kind of want... well, the drone's pretty bad, but I still kind of want it. Devin, this is the one for all. Did I want utility bombs? Because that's what we got. We got utility bombs here. I really hate this odd persistent cough that I've had for a couple months now, really. It doesn't really make much sense. Makes it, like, I feel like I sound like I'm constantly, like, smoking in breaks or something, I don't know. Because I'm, like, always busting out these random coughs. Not that there's really anything wrong with that, but... Hey there, Hammer Virtual, welcome. I mean, I do like the heavy laser one. I'm not going to pick it up here, but it is a good weapon. Main advantage here is this only costs 1 drone part. I haven't ever, no. I've never really had allergies, Zergling, so I don't think it's anything in that realm. Yeah. Oh, God, it hurts me so much every time I buy even 1 drone part. Feels so wrong. Aw. So sad. Darren. One more power here. Does let me have Ion 2 and Charge Laser online at the same time, which is pretty good. I'm not checking the other store, Phoenix. That's a dirty tarp. Hey there, punk dude. Cool. Well, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it at that for now. Kind of want to buy another shield. Kind of want to buy another weapon. Yeah, fine. We'll buy the weapon. We'll buy the weapon. Alright, 2 borders, burst 2, missile. So I think we use these, and if we're only using 1 drone, we use the beam 2. Welcome to the chat, punk! Did you want to fight? Everyone always being so aggressive. Tisk tisk. Oh, get wrecked, friendly crew members. Nice, nice aiming there. I guess I would actually rather they don't die since they have a clone bay. Okay, they stopped. It's cool. It's cool. That's less cool. That's less cool. Beam 2 only does 30% more DPS than the Beam 1 for requiring the reboarding with one of the hurt guys and one healthy guy. That's kind of interesting. For requiring 50% more power, so that's why I'm not the biggest fan of it. Ooh, should have been watching their weapons more carefully. I could have prevented that from hitting me there. Apparently I prevented it from hitting me anyway with sheer force of will, but that's usually not the best way to stop problems. No. 1 drone part 3 fuel, insufficient. We can do better. Yeah, that's the mod linked in chat there, Rook. Alright, not a lot better, but a little bit better. Doesn't change anything about the gameplay, so that's why I have no qualms having it on during the win streak. Just makes it a little more convenient to check it. Something that pretty much feels should just be in the game anyway. Exactly, Sek. That's standard. If you don't want to die, you should mean it. Give me something that says, "Hey, I don't want to die." Not this garbage. Oh, see, exit beacon's all the way right, which looks exciting, but there's no beacon in this area right here, so we still miss out. But yeah, so 5 hops. So that gives us flexibility, and we can do whichever way we want to go from there. So I think we hit that up first. Oxygen's good. Burst 1, a bomb, and a human border with a med bay. Okay. Don't think we're gonna kill him before he gets back, maybe. Oh, yeah, we get there. Okay, that's why we brought the human over. Human's even getting trained. So, that's an ion bomb. That could hit shields, which would be horrifying. They've got 2 Engi, so I can't stop them repairing oxygen or medbay very easily. So, yeah, we're not gonna worry about trying to get fancy. Let's just beam them down here. Oh, wow. That was a nice, like, triple shot tap there. That was strong. But look at how slow the beam drone moves. That's its weakness right there. Okay. Yes. It's 41 scrap and a surrender. So this is a weird thing that I've only noticed anecdotally, because there's nothing you can see in the code that explains how this works exactly, but it seems like most of the time when they offer something like a free drone, augment, or weapon or whatever with their surrender offer, they also offer an exceptionally high amount of scrap. It's like, okay, not only are you giving me something awesome for free, you're even giving me way more scrap than you would normally give. Like, if I just kill them here, I'm only getting 30 scrap. I would rather have the 56 scrap and the 3 fuel and the 5 missiles. That is a surrender, though. Like, we said that if people wanted to be able to surrender, they needed to really show it, and these guys showed it, man. Hey, OBG. Yeah, well, let's hit these 2, then we have the option of either of these 2, and then we're out. That looks good. I absolutely promise to help. Either of these options have the same result, both of them very good. Putting true fear into the pirates. That's my job. Yeah, we'll hit the store. We'll hit the store most likely here. Oh, no teleporter even. Alright, easy peasy. Do we try to get fancy? We keep like wanting to get fancy, but it's like it's difficult to get fancy most of the time. That's a stun bomb? I mean, that's one of their weakest bombs they could have. So if we want to get fancy, we could try to get fancy here. So I guess we're just gonna ionize their shields for a while. I think is the plan here. Is Twinge bot an Engi? That's a secret, Phoenix. I can't tell you. Hey, Jack. I'm not sure. It'll probably be on the next supporter poll, so we'll just see what people want to see, basically. Oh man, they actually got the ion shot into the shields. Pedeste, welcome! Ion damage does stack. We actually recently did a tips and tricks video about how exactly ion damage works. So if you follow that link there in chat, you can get the exact details there. That's right, Jack. Oh, wait, that's level 2 oxygen. That's level 2 oxygen. They haven't gone pink at all yet, so this is not gonna work. I should have assumed this, because this is hard mode. Alright, we're not gonna try to be fancy then. Because we already tried, we already failed. We could get there. It's too much effort, and I just don't care enough. Ooh, well... If the fires work well enough, if they get stunned, maybe. Beam drone's hitting good stuff here. Oh, they're gonna get the repairs off though. Oxygen's now out. They're not prioritizing repairing oxygen. He's gonna head there now, though. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. It's not gonna get there, most likely, but... Basically, the problem will be if the shields come back up before they run out of oxygen, which could easily happen here. Depends a little on how many misses we have. Ooh, ooh. No, no, gotta hit oxygen again. So I have to hit oxygen twice to rechain it. The shields are getting kind of close to coming back up, though. Try to pop this back and forth to keep it down as much as possible. Getting too many misses here to asphyxiate him. Alright, the dream is dead. The dream is dead. But I mean, you could. It's going to be highly variable based on when your ions hit, at what time and such. So it could by cloaking. You probably could, Everend, yeah. It's not something that would actually be that useful, but it would be kind of fun. You know, kind of like this glaive beam. Could go ahead and pick up cloaking, I suppose. Hey, Monolithic! Glaive beam is never the choice. Yeah, glaive beam is sometimes the choice. It's really strong with hacking. If we already had hacking, maybe. But we're going for drones. So we might. I'd say we might not get hacking. We're probably still getting hacking. Hacking's ridiculous. But I think we just pick up the cloaking here for now and roll on. Yeah, sure. Find your own parts. So filthy. No, we've got enough Engi already. I know this is an Engi sector, but come on. So we're going that way, then probably that way? Yeah, that's probably best. that's an interesting start. I guess we could do that way. Yeah, alright. Hey, Birdross! 3 shields, missile, drone, ion. Ooh, combat 2 drone though. It's a little scary. So, do we cloak this missile or actually cloak the ion, since that combined with the drone here might actually be more of an issue? I didn't actually see if that was an Artemis. Or, okay, so it's an Artemis, so that's 2 damage missile. I think we just cloak that. I wonder if I could, like, speed the beam drone up by, doing this. It kind of looks like it's faster. Do I think that's actually faster at all? Maybe. Not sure. Just have to be careful not to do it at the edge there. That's something I should actually test at some point. See if, that's a valid strat to speed up the beam too, with it being so slow. Oh, they actually landed the ion shot into my weapons room. Ow. Alright, get that rolling. Probably not. I don't know, it's about the same. It's pretty close. Alright, not bad. Wolf Dislike, welcome, sir. Normo, how's it going? That is, in fact, a mod, yes. I have room for 3 more Engi. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Heal up our crew. I suppose. But yeah, that's interesting. The beam drone's so slow, and it always jerks forward a little bit when you repower it there. So it's curious. We could do another power. Not the worst idea. To get any value out of upgrading shields or weapons, well, no, we'd probably actually just do shields. After this hop, maybe? Yeah, I would agree with that, Tibushu. It's a thing. It's one of those things that's like, huh, that's kind of cool. Also, really annoying and stupid. More than anything, that would be like, hey devs, this is stupid. Fix this next time you fix bugs. Just figuring out if I wanted to. Ooh, Maybe I wish I cloaked that. Alright. I think I actually want to cloak that triple ion shot there, though. Their shields are still not down? Alright, let's just wait until they cloak again, because we're not going to do anything here. We're not going to keep those shields locked down through their cloak anyway. Oh, come now, really? Run, Zach! Run! Engi repair crew, go! Alright, we need to keep, all of this up right now. Okay, now we can devour that. Not that that's really the result we wanted there, but... Alright, one more. Should have already had the drone in position to fire here. That was a mistake. You know what, I don't want that firebomb to hit again very much. And they're shooting other stuff at the same time? Oh, it actually still hit. I guess it was 85%. I should have powered up my engines, made it 90%. Oh. Oh, I actually landed it in their cloak, huh? I was like, I should have hit their cloak one more time to make sure they couldn't recloak before my drone gets its work done, but... Alright, annoying fight, but we didn't actually take too much damage. $38 for rescuing. Pretty nice there. There you go, Xenon. That's the difference between a hard mode player and a normal player, huh? That's one way to think of it. Monolithic, Engi C is a very strong ship, pretty comparable with the Engi-A. Both are very good ships. Hey there, Char. Engi C starts with that bonus 40 scrap for selling the defense scrambler, so that's quite nice. Dual lasers are fantastic, although of course a little awkward on a ship with only 3 weapon slots. And of course it starts with both hacking and drones, which is mostly great. It does mean it wants a lot more drone parts than most ships want, but that's generally fine. Not an ideal setup, but we got options depending on their weapons to finagle things in various directions. Apparently my engines were hacked anyway, so I was just preparing for that. Wanted to make sure we used the power. Yeah. Should have switched that over to weapons a little sooner, probably. That's okay. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with hull repair in Venerable, as long as the rest of your build is solid enough. Like, it's not the greatest thing early, it's fine early, but it kind of just makes you automatically win the flagship fight unless you're hopelessly far behind on equipment. Okay, I guess we're going to this store. Well, I mean, that's an option. What do we think about another Ion Blast? It's a little silly. It's a little silly. But it's not bad. Hermes Missile, of course. Clearly the choice here, Sag. Pegasus or Ryan? No, can't afford the Pegasus. My hands are tied. Oh, I know we have 30 missiles, but we're just we're storing those to help fuel the Federation after we take out the flagship. You know, we need to be ready to fight again. All right, let's do this. Little pile of nonsense to some extent, but it's a thing. It's a thing. We need some more power now, but and we're probably not visiting the other store. I suppose if we really wanted to visit the other store, we hit that. No, I think we're just ignoring that and moving on. And then we're gonna hit one of these two nebula beacons. No, I don't need to actually cloak that. That's not gonna matter, really. So many misses. Cloak's lasting less time, because I did land one shot through the cloak there, but just the one. Oh, come now. Not supposed to miss this much. Oh, look at all those misses, holy crap. Alright, wait for the cloak again, then. Guess you're waiting for the cloak. I didn't even see the scrap arm, honestly, Nerdy. Was there one there? It just straight up didn't register in my mind if there was. kind of funny. We have a ship like really built for a drone recovery arm, more so than you'll almost ever have. So that's what we're really looking for. That's what we want more than anything else at this point. Well, we're not seeing another store this sector too easily, huh? Need an ion intruder? Yes, clearly. Clearly, ion intruder is what's necessary at this point. I mean, I guess if this gives me, like, magic, then I could go down here. I could technically sell off charge laser, maybe one drone or something. But I'd rather put the money in another power right now. You may notice we're kind of running at a power deficit right now, even with a backup battery. Letting the oxygen refill a little bit here. Alright, that's good enough. Well, there's 45 scrap. I could hit the store. Let's see, that one's free, but that one's not, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I guess. Alright. Come on, drone recovery arm. Oh, I saw the recovery arm. No, wrong recovery arm game. You're close. You're very close. But not quite. Not quite what we're looking for there. I don't have a 4th weapon slot for the hull beam. So many drone arms that I'm buying here. Congrats, Invenerable. Yeah, pre-igniter. Clearly, I have the best build for a pre-igniter right here. It is an arm. It is close. Moderately scary weapons set up there. Oh, they got cloaking too. That makes it worse. Gonna test our luck on that though. Guess, yeah, we still just use the one beam drone, I think. Don't try to get fancy with dual combats. We don't have enough drone parts to dump on that stuff. know their cloak's pretty short, so... The thing about cloaking is it means I have less power for the rest of the fight, or for at least a while. That's okay though, I think it's a fine time to drop a cloak. Nope, bad offer. Hey, Game Swag. Thank you, sir. Pedeste, what ships, like, do I think... Well, I mean, the only ship I've failed on, would try seriously with no extra challenges on top of it, is the Federation C ship. That is what ended the last win streak attempt there. I still don't think it's actually the weakest ship. I think I just kind of happened to play that one worse. But other ships that could cause issues include the Stealth C, the Engi B, the Stealth B. No, Rock A. Rock A should probably be in that list too. But yeah, those ships, the weaker ships there. Sliding Ghost, welcome to the chat, sir. Oh man, seems Gwag. Yeah, alright, one more power. Not really invulnerable. If I feel I'm in a dire enough situation to warrant it, I, like, reserve the right to train crew, but I don't think it's really, really that important or that big of a deal. Like, having an extra 10% dodge early on is certainly helpful. That's not a small amount of dodge at all, but it's also just not that big of a deal. Hey, Pin and Tangent! The non-Halo hideout. My ship isn't exactly built for speed, so this is not the best fight for me, but we're gonna try. Oh, boarding drone too. That's rude. Boarding drone somewhere useful. That's even ruder. I suppose we don't really need to. We'll just have one guy distract him for a while we can. Do we use 2 Combat 1 drones here? Going pretty well, Tangent. I'm planning to, GameSwag. It is possible I won't be able to make it, but I'm planning on going in any case. Okay, so we burn an extra drone part to try to make sure we kill it. I think we actually do here. Oh wait, no, he's still fighting. For a second there, I thought the drone had been disabled. Also, I shouldn't have had my shields fully powered anyway. I didn't need them before. I should have switched up my ion targeting here sooner. Let's hope they magically get there, though. Whew. That tag to the shields preventing, Ooh, I accidentally left this guy out of the room, so we did lose one combat drone, but that should be fine. Oh, seriously? No! No! Curse you! It was so close. I thought we had their engines ionized enough to prevent them from getting out. Since they were already damaged, I thought it'd be better to ionize those than the cockpit. That is unfortunate. Hey, clowns! Got all sorts of people from the Halo community here, nice. Dropping the Mr. Monopoly face. That is something that is never going to happen, Kerbal. Nothing against Halo, but that's not my game to speedrun. Oh, you actually keep 2 shields up, huh? That's not too bad, though. Oh, they're gonna board me too. That's gonna be a little annoying, but not a big deal. Halo sucks. Ask any Halo player. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. Switch that on real quick so the heavy, or the burst 2 doesn't wreck me at all there. Drop 1 shot into weapons here to prevent a ruckus. Could cloak it also, but I think this is a little better. Okay, once we've dodged one, we're good to go. No, I want better than that. It's bad. It's a bad offer. Oh, it's actually gonna land all 3. Not that big of a deal, but... of course, now to finish them off, I don't have the backup battery. So that is actually a bit of an issue, but it's okay. We'll make it work. for both of those to fire. Switch power over here for right now. Good enough. One more hit beam drum. That's all we need. Do a little medbay dance. Nah. Let that oxygen refill. Anohana. I haven't even heard of that one, dude. Halo is a spin-off of All Dogs Go to Heaven. I love it. I like that the description. All right. Good to go. I'm such a good dancer. I do like the power dance. Giant alien spiders are no joke. We don't have a clone bay. Oh man, if we bought that bio beam, pay off at that giant alien spiders event. What's the EV on this one? Probably pretty bad, honestly. So let's just let that explode at a distance. That's fine. We're not that desperate for fuel. I like that it's short, Tangent. That automatically makes me more interested in watching it. Slugs are kind of jerks with cloaking and high shields and high evasion. The weapons aren't the scariest most of the time, but it's kind of hard to lock them down with ion. But on the other hand, we have all of the ion, so we can do a better job at that than usual here. We are also down to 4 drone parts, so that's an issue. That's a concern. Maybe pop, pop, pop. Okay, that does connect. We don't have to go through up here. Yeah, I guess that'll be the plan. Then if we want to, we could go a different way over here. Alright, Tangent. See you later, sir. Yes? I guess. I don't know. It's a stupid offer. Fine. Trade 2 fuel for 1 drone part. Thanks. Thanks. That is quite the armaments they've got there. Let's teleporter. The timing and the lasers don't line up at first, which is nice. Boarding the cockpit, not so nice. We're spending most of our time inside nebulas this game. Let's see, do we cloak the Artemis? Yeah, I think we just cloak the Artemis, that's fine. There goes the backup battery, alright. Actually, I can just leave this on weapons. I can lock them both down. Nope. I probably have that achievement crazy, although I probably don't have it on hard, I guess. Not that I, as mentioned earlier, not that I really care about most achievements. Alright, we go back, hit the store. Means we are hitting this crap beacon here, but that's fine. And locking ourselves into that route. We are low on drone parts and fuel now. Alright, we'll check it. We'll hit the store. There's another arm. That is also the wrong arm game. Also the incorrect arm. I can upgrade my ion power even further. There's also a Flak 1, which is of course a great weapon as well. Invulnerable, if you have the blue option, there's no... Well... Let's see, I think generally you can risk just docking with a platform first, and then if it's going to be bad to dock with it afterwards, you can run away. Assuming you can deal with the boarding pirates, that's not a big deal. You can always just punch them down, that's fine. It's not a particularly great event, but I think it's worth looking. Based on memory, anyway. I would have to look at the exact event details to say for sure. It's a newer event, so I'm not as familiar with it. Easton, welcome. Do I have 2+ fire beam? Sure. That is a build that works. I wouldn't be using this for the entire sector. So that's kind of a questionable purchase. Because I need 7 weapon power before this is worth using. So that doesn't cost just 70, it costs frickin' 160, 235 to actually use that for any value at all. So not the easiest thing to add into my setup right now. Podeste, spiders are only a 50% chance to lose a crew, 50% chance for a mediocre reward. It's still not worth risking if you can't deal with it with either a blue option or a clone bay, but it's not as likely to lose a crew member as the common belief is. Firebeam is just so slow. I mean, I guess my current build is already so slow anyway, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Oh, man. No. No, we're fine with what we've got. We'd rather spend our money on other things. Like drone parts? Yeah. Every time I buy drone parts, it hurts. It hurts me inside. Clearly the DNA bake is what I need, Truble. Too bad I already jumped away from the store. Now I can't get it. Basically just lost the game right there. That's actually an annoying event. It's some glaive beam over here, huh? It's gonna be a little hard to keep track of the glaive beam timing there. Where are they? Oh, they're punching down that, right. Just look instead of being like, I don't know where they are. Oh, still let him destroy it. That was sloppy. Now I also haven't been keeping proper track of this. It looks like this hasn't fired yet, so I can use that as a judge. So that's firing now. That means we should be fine. We'll just let that slide. Oh, my shields might not actually be up fast enough, though. That's a consideration. So probably to minimize damage, I actually do cloak right here. Even though all the shots just already missed. Feels rather silly, but I think that is actually correct. Should have one of these on weapons by now, too. Stash Jr., well, it's just a thing of human nature, basically, that you're more likely to remember the bad result than the good result there. Because the good result's nothing special. This is pretty special, though. 3 fuel, 60 scrap. Thank you. Thank you very much. But, like, oh, if you got the good result, I got 20 scrap and 3 missiles. Not memorable at all. You're not going to remember when that happens. Oh, I just lost my captain. I'm gonna remember when that happens. So people are just by human nature more likely to remember those events where it goes badly. Yeah, Zoltan Great Eye is only a 1 in 4 chance to lose a crew member, but Certainly feels a lot worse. But I think we're a little worse than 25% chance on it on stream, but I'm not sure. We're not like way worse. It's definitely usually successful when we've taken the risk for funsies, including runs that we really shouldn't have taken the risk. Then we lose a crew member. Then we're behind the whole game during the win streak, mind you, because we wanna spice it up, right? Gotta keep it interesting. Why would I reconsider seeing that they're pirates? Another glaive beam. Just cloak the second ion shot. We're fine against that. Mind control's annoying, but not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's see. Only level 1 mind control, so we can easily prevent them from really doing any damage here. A little dancing, good to go. Oh, also they're already down. Let's go to town with beam drone. Also, that's totally ion charger, not the ion that I thought it was. That's okay. Cloak that. And you should be hitting weapons. Invulnerable, yeah, I've actually kind of been meaning to test it just to make sure. Like, everything we know about the game says that it's gonna be a 1 in 4 chance, but sometimes you wonder a little bit, you know. It'd be nice to have hard evidence on. Clearly, Striker. That is the risk I take. Almost tempting for the fuel and drone part, but no. 20 scrap is a joke. $32 scrap, also kind of a joke. I do lots of dancing of various types, Nerdy. We do the power dancing, we do dancing with a mind control, sometimes we dance against borders and boarding drones. Got, oh, we don't even have a Zoltan crew to do some Zoltan dances. They got exotic dances of their own as well to do, so you got all sorts of dancing options in this game, man. Like, if I did a tips and tricks video on how to dance, that would have to span like multiple episodes, because it's too much information for just one thing. There's too many ways to dance. You got the mantis dance, you got the safety dance, you got the truffle shuffle. You got so many ways to dance in this game. It's ridiculous. Okay, that's just a Lido. So what? We got 40% or 60% chance for this to hit. What's the odds? Oh, there's the mini beam too. No, the mini beam's not gonna hit. So 5 lasers. I think it's actually probably just best to cloak this, even though it's just 1 damage. Not certain that's correct, but it's pretty close either way. Oh, you're not gonna make it in time. Here, you make sure. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Just wanted to make sure they weren't gonna destroy anything there. No, you stay there, but Sensor's gotta get over here. You can dance to prevent them from getting to the door in time here, too. Wait, let's see, their clone bay is down, their weapons are down. Their oxygen's injured. Could we possibly asphyxiate them? I don't think so, but we could try. We can't track our progress very easily in this setup, unfortunately. There's also fires on the ship. Fires of their weapons as well. Okay. They got this back up, though. But if we start hearing them clone, we're probably fine to then hit the clone bay afterwards. I don't know why I'm actually doing it this way, because it's not only going to be a level 1 clone bay, I don't think. Almost definitely be a level 2 or 3 clone bay. So I think we actually wait until we hear the clone noise. DM Ion Charger is better than Ion Blast 2 in my opinion. It can do most of the same job for only 2 power instead of 3 power. It's close though. They're both good weapons. Oh, the fires are out. He's gonna try to fix weapons now. He's gonna actually get weapons back up. Oh man. Okay, there we go. We got there. 51 scrap. Alright, we can still asphyxiate enemies with Ion, even in frickin' Sector 7 or Sector 6 when we can't see the interior of the ship. Just need the strats, man. Sitting on 200 scrap. I should probably spend some of that, but on what? Pretty comfortable on power. Yeah. I could grab another engine level, I guess. How much do we want to make sure we find a store if it's available? Although I don't even know. I think that's actually left of the line there anyway, so we might as well head this way. Clearly level 202. Well, actually, you know what? Level 202 is not actually a bad idea, because my ship is so slow at killing enemies that if we get the level 2 hacking event, we would have to run away from it, probably. And we will want it by the flagship anyway, so this is going to be a rare time we're getting level 2 oxygen before Sector 8. You kind of both need a slow ship build and be entering a slug sector in Sector 6 or 7, mostly, for me to consider getting that before Sector 8. But I think that is actually good here. Let's see, do we want an engine level as well? Yeah, alright, grab an engine level. I'm sorry, Everett. I'm sorry. Sorry for the confusion. And that's okay, Ace did, to get the blue options for level 2 medbay, but there just aren't that many blue options for it. You kind of pay 35 scrap to net yourself, about 15 to 20 scrap and half a crew member on average, something like that. And most of the time, that scrap early on is so important, I'd rather put that towards things like shields or weaponry. But it's not terrible by any means to get an early medbay upgrade. You could also do the same for level 2 sensors. Alright, so you mostly have crap weapons. You don't even have a teleporter? Okay. Thought this was a mantis ship. Have a crew member sounds pretty useless. I don't know. They you can use them for like sacrifices and stuff. I mean, do want another store. Kind of a lot with our fuel situation, but if we don't get there, we're okay. In fact, we can see everything in the sector. Makes it very likely we get to another store, unless it was this beacon here, basically. I think that's the only one we lost. No, yeah, we see this one, yeah, so it's just this beacon here. Oh, no, and this one. We'll lose this one, too. Oh, man. Look at their ship, guys. Brother. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's about to hit, but I can't really do anything about it anyway. Ooh, it does tag weapons at the end, though. Rude. Actually, yeah, get the battery online first. That's actually more important than, I don't really know why I cloaked there. Just to do it, I guess. I don't know. No, no, I know this is like home sector. We might be able to get the quest, but no, we're not taking that surrender. Hey, Slack Aerobics. Thanks for the host, sir. How was your stream? They're just not as good at that whole ion thing as I am, man. Doing pretty well, Slack. Got a giant pile of ion. Let's see. They disable weapons if they're scumbags? Alright. Let's take the coin flip just for the straight up fight that way. They've been loading up on the glade beams here lately. Also, that's tier 4 shields. There's 4. It's about 20 seconds. Yeah, I think we just ignore it. Probably shouldn't have let those shots fire. Think we still keep the chain going? Yeah, nice. Giant pile of iron, perhaps. I don't think that's really much better. It's close though. It's close. It's about the same speed. Fuel? No fuel. Drone part at least. Well, we're about to run out of fuel, so I'm trying to make it 10, Struble, okay? I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. This is probably correct. This is tempting to be greedy. Let's see. And this is way better if I get some fuel from these beacons here. It's relevantly worse if I don't, but not that much worse. Roll, Mark, welcome. This is the 14th win of the 14th run in the win streak, so clearly I should risk it, right? Because we need like 30 extra scrap. That's gonna make the difference in the run. It's not like we don't already have what we need to take on the flagship. Hey, Haywire. Okay, every time I risk it, the win streak so far, it's been a little unnecessarily tense. So that means we're gonna risk it. It's not the conclusion people probably thought that I was gonna come to. Alright, big missile to cloak, nothing else scary. We don't even need the power here in shields. One thing about doing a dance in a situation like this, sometimes they change up what door they're trying to run to. Also, can we asphyxiate these jerks? Maybe. Like, it's just Mantis crew, probably? Oh, there's fires in the med bay! There is an Engi crew, though, that's gonna put a monkey in the wrench. And fire in the med bay, though, that could do wonders. Ooh, no, don't put out the fire in the med bay. Distract him. Give him something else they want to fix instead, right? That's not going to quite work. In this case, we probably just wait for him to repair the medbay. Because it's sad because it looks like I'm about to hit it. Could theoretically start another fire. Damage the crew, that's not really good enough. Ooh, another fire. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. We got too many people there trying to put that out. And it is at least a level 2 med bay. They are reboarding me. The crew is somewhat hurt. Oh, but this crew's hurt too. Ha. That's okay, though. We can make that work. They're low on oxygen. Like, I guess they can only keep 2 people alive if I run the oxygen out. And then maybe I can do something else at that point. Yeah, let's just run the oxygen out, heal up my my crew here, because we can survive their barrage indefinitely. We have no risk of actually taking damage here. So let's just drain all of the oxygen on the ship and go from there. And, like, this is especially important because... Oh, that would have been good, actually. I should have tagged the teleporter once. Yeah, that would have been good. Watch the dance. Alright. Yeah, this will get him fine. Oh, now they're both dancing. Oh, we had that quick double dance. That was kind of cool. Now they're just chilling. They don't know what to do. It's not a fast run, Xenon. No, we got 2 fuel. Okay. But what I said is that that's somewhat especially important since it's reasonably likely to get a pile of fuel as a kill the enemy crew reward. Let's see. So get that. Oh. So we can only do one of these. Alright, let's hit the store, then hit this, and then leave, I think. Yeah. The Jitterbug! There you go, the Jitterbug. That's a good name for that, I think. Hull repair drone? Sure. The run wasn't going smoothly enough as it was, right? Might as well pick up the hull repair drone. Yeah. Alright. We'll be dedicated to the Ion build now. Fire drone. Fire drone is not very good. 3 power, very slow. If I got one for free, I'd probably use it for funsies. It's really hard to justify buying one, even when we're ahead. It's just really not a good drone. Hacking's the more obvious choice here. We consider picking up a Mantis for boarding control. I mean, with a super heavy ion build like this, the fire drone's not the worst thing. I guess I'm tempted to just do it for funsies. I think we could actually afford to do that for fun. Try to do a full drone build. 8 power drone build. I don't know. I know everyone wants me to, so that's definitely leading it in that direction. This is not the choice I would normally make, though. Let's see, we got another full sector. We've already got cloaking. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. Alright, do we pick up hacking or not worry too much about it? I mean, hacking, like, piloting in Phase 3 is pretty good, I guess. We can counter their hack in Phase 1. Hey, Dennis Gold. We're doing like a swag fire drone TP7. That's gonna make it harder by the swag sitzers, I think, but it's okay. We'll see how it works out. Yeah, that's probably correct. We're not really gonna use it much, but it'll be good on against the flagship there. Yep, I guess that's about it. Oh, we got the hull repair drone too. I almost forgot about that. Oh man. I should have bought all the drone parts then, since we have the hull repair drone. I could have bought the rock. I would have got a blue option here. Drink to the alliance. Oh. They stole my scrap, guys. Then we had an empty beacon. Alright, well that was fruitless. It's not actually good to drink to the alliance there, but I just wanted to celebrate, you know? Flak 2 and big missile. I mean, if that's a breach missile, we're happy. If it's not a breach missile, we are not happy. That is the situation. They're sending another boarding party over? Jerks? What kind of madness is this? This double boarding party shenanigans here. That's a Hermes, alright. Probably better to cloak that still than the Flak 2, though. So we will. Oh man, the Ion's not even stacking smoothly. They've got too much evasion. Let's see. You need to be here. I just wanted to try to get his health up just a little bit, but I don't have time right now while the flak's coming in. Alright. Flak misses. Alright. That's sufficient. I just need him healed up so that if a missile hits the cockpit, he doesn't die instantly. That's the idea right there. I kind of just want to leave. Oh wait, what? I kind of just want to leave. Why haven't I left yet? Find a Rebel Elite, guys. I completely forgot about it. I'm like, man, this is a rough fight. But yes, there's no ASB in Nebulas. That's standard. I'm good at this game, you guys. I promise. Oh my word! Wait, what? What just happened? I don't know if anyone else was paying close enough attention that this doesn't make any sense, but they boarded the door system. Somebody had to have seen that, right? They boarded the door system. These doors are not punched down, but yet these guys are suddenly over here now. What the hell? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. And I've jumped away with borders left on my ship plenty of times. Teleport malfunction, apparently. Greetings, Chris Death. Oh, no, you're right. Because the doors weren't locked down, so they ran through to join their friend. Yeah, okay, that's what happened. The doors were only level 1 because they had boarded doors. And as I was jumping, they ran through the free to move through doors to try to run and join their friend. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That just happened to work out in a very specifically odd way that was very interesting. But it's like, wait, I just saw the enemy crew right here. Where the hell? How did they get through? It's magic. Oh, look at this dance. Look at all the dancing. All the dancing. Dancing is forbidden. Let's train our human to fight. Yeah, Xenon, I knew that at unmanned stations when they board you, it was just a very specific situation that made it look like they kind of warped to a different room. Hey, Gigaline. But, so specifically, they needed to have another border elsewhere on the ship that they're running to try to join, because normally, I have a crew member here, so normally they would just stay here and fight me. So it didn't matter that the doors were down. Dancing is a lethal weapon. I try to make it that. I try to make it such. Hit up 3 nebula beacons. It seems pretty good. Yeah, alright, that looks good. Oh wait, I don't necessarily have the fuel for that. I'm still low on fuel. Maybe I did want that 1 fuel from the Rebel Elite. Alright, let's just do 2 of these then. Hey, Mini Beef! I suppose I could actually just turn on proper, like, global auto fire instead of doing it manually per weapon every time. Actually, we might be able to stop him here. This is gonna start tagging the drone system. They took out my sensors! These monsters. Wait, oh. I control clicked it. So it wasn't actually on auto fire. Is that actually disabled them? Yeah, it is. Alright, now we... Okay, the other one's gone. I don't know if it's gone permanently, but... cloak the bombs because we can. Oh, they got it back up. I missed my ion shot twice in a row. It did get one fire off before it got disabled, but it not the most effective. Alright, let's lock that down a little longer. Okay. Let's start burning up their ship now. They're putting out the fires pretty efficiently. We'll get there eventually, though. Get there eventually. Hey, Cyril. Don't hit rooms you already have a light. No, I said don't hit rooms you already have a light. You're just strictly hitting rooms that are already on fire. You're just doing it to mock me now, aren't you, Fire Drone? I see your game. It's still fine. Things are okay. Now you finally lit someone new on fire. There's a good fire. Burn them in the med bay. That's what we want to see. They've got the doors too. Okay, the doors are finally down so the fire can spread easier. Like, we might actually kill this ship with hull damage before we actually kill off the crew at this rate. It's like hitting the not important stuff. It's kind of funny. Oh, I could have switched this over here though. We don't actually need to worry about keeping the drones down anymore. Oh, yeah, okay, we'll get that back up. There we go. Oh, I control clicked it again. Barry Alpha, welcome. Okay, we're gonna get there. They did get low enough to offer a surrender, which is kind of tempting with the 6 fuel, but no. It's also funny to accept the surrender because we know for a fact that they will die even if I accept the surrender. Yeah, they've got level 2 or 3 oxygen. There's just the one guy killing an oxygen. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Well, I mean that is an upgrade to my ion setup potentially. Although it doesn't let me get all the drones online if I spend money upgrading weapons, so I don't know about that. That'll be an option. We'll consider it. It's like watching someone torture ants. Sounds about right, Pablo. Sounds about right. I'm torturing the ants for your guys' amusement, though. More so than my own. The Dread Pirate Taco. No. We're on straight up auto fire now. Got my doors. Oops, meant to pause that a little bit. That's okay though. I do have a Rockman and Engi. That's pretty good crew members to have against this, but not good enough. I mean, I guess the fire drone is maybe worth it because we get the boarding rewards. Although we got it late enough that it's still not that exciting. Well, depends on your definition of exciting, I guess. It's reasonably exciting to have the entire enemy ship alight. Hey, Lord Lucifer! That is a third-party mod that lets you see the Rebel fleet lines there. We use it since it doesn't really change anything, just makes it look nicer for viewers and save a little time compared to measuring it manually. Something that I think should just be built into the game. It's not a fast way to kill the enemies. Definitely not a fast way. Alright, there goes the Engi. Rockman's panicking, trying to put out fires where he can. Hey, Encryptio! That's what we're doing now. Chat convinced me to buy the fire drone to be more sadistic in this run. We got a standard reward there. We didn't get a better reward for killing him that time, unfortunately. But there's some amount of randomness to that. Alright, well, we'll hit this beacon. It's probably dead, though. It's free-ish. Alright, let's hit it. Probably a dead beacon. And I kind of want to hit these two here. It's 2 beacons for the price of 1. Hey, not a meth addict. Santalander, welcome. We might die to ASB while fighting the flagship, probably. Nah. Look, I probably get the fuel I need, Triggy. Probably. Hey, look, more ion. More fire. No, we're not doing that. There's not really anything I want to sell out of all that stuff. Kinda want to use all of that. I want to use everything. I can't afford the double fire drone, I'm sorry. This is still in the middle of a win streak. We bought the first one, okay? I'm sorry, I can't make it happen because I need to do so many other things that are awesome. Like I want 7 drone power, I want 6 weapon power. I'd like enough money to buy shields again. Some maybe a hacking buffer, cloaking buffer, more power to support all this. We don't have enough money. We don't have it. We are gonna do this though. So I hope even more Ion can sate you guys a little bit. Sate your lust. So yeah, we got enough beacons barely if we go that way. We have to hit everything. We could potentially go this way instead. Okay, that works out exactly the same. I'm gonna favor the bottom route, I guess. Hey, Velvety Club! Aid the civilian ship. Look at what they're trying to do here. I am the god of Ion. It is my domain, not yours. Oh, I activated the beam drone instead of the fire drone. Whoops. Also, I keep control-clicking the ions because I've been doing it the entire game, so to break the habit is not trivial. Alright, do we burn an extra drone part just to get the fire shenanigans going now? I mean, we could. Oh man, see, beam drone's trying to be a fire drone. It's trying. I keep control clicking my ion shots. Alright, you know what? Turning this off. We're control clicking. I can't adapt to have auto fire on all the time. Because it's so rare that is how you are actually set up if you're playing correctly. We didn't start the fire. I'm sorry, Perk. You're welcome, sir. Oh, we got a good reward out of it, though. That whole repair probably entirely meaningless, but it's okay. Just get the 1 power for now. We definitely want a lot more power, but... Dr. Jones! Go chill in the cloaking room, Dr. Jones. Who would like to be Dr. Jones? Oh man, we're gonna jump into a fire and then light the enemy ship on fire. Hey Pitar, welcome back. Greetings, Chris Death. Oh no, you've been here. But greetings again. Can never greet someone too many times, right? Also, why do so many of these enemy ships have ion weapons, man? They dare to tread upon my domain, and it offends me. I don't think we actually want to light this ship on fire, though. It's not going to work out too well for us. Wait, did they just cloak or not? No, they haven't cloaked yet, I don't think. No! They protected themselves. Those monsters. Oh, look at that repair skill. 51 scrap, 1 drone part, not bad. I kinda need those supplies. No, thank you. That is not very often I decline that that event there. And that's 30 scrap. 30 scrap's pretty cool, dude. We've already got 7 crew. I want the... Oh. Never mind, I want the crew. That's terrible. I was hoping for scrap, not hull repair. Got ripped off here. Hey, squirrel. Good morning to you, sir. That's 2 halberd beams, burst laser 1. cloaking there so that my shields are all the way up when the solar flare hits, because that is based on how many shield bubbles you have active when it hits. Alright, everyone back to your spots. We need to see the progress of the fire on the enemy ship. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep hitting shields. God, we just need one fire on that last little guy there. That's actually not a bad surrender. 2 drone parts, 30 scrap. Michael BM, welcome to the chat, sir. Glad you enjoy the content. MEZ time zone. Whew. Yeah, I can't guess what that one is, I'm afraid. I'm not sure. I probably should accept. Let's see, how many hops do we even have left in the sector, though, for the fuel to matter? Got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 fuel. We only need 4 fuel. I think we just want to destroy him. Like, accepting this here, perfectly reasonable. But I don't feel like it. You're not showing them that mercy. Come on, fire drone. Or fire spread. Just fire spread. Fire spread's gonna get there eventually, right? There it is. Okay. Wow, that's way worse. It's way worse. But as I thought, we're probably hitting a store before we're out anyway. So I guess it's not way worse. It's about even, I guess. If I don't need the fuel. But I still need 1 fuel. Piloting level 3 at a discount. No. Piloting level 3 is a fine buffer to have, but it's not terribly worthwhile. Ah, gotcha. Central European time. Hey there, Master Clavat. Got several viewers from Germany, actually. Nothing too exciting here. Another fire beam. Oh my. Buy our 1 fuel. Heal up our crew. Not since the accident. Look, they don't like to talk about the time zone accident, okay? Oh, also, someone totally volunteered to be Dr. Jones a million years ago. Yeah, that was Velvety. Like, that was only like 5 hops ago or something. It's cool. It's cool. So could buy a few more drone parts. We don't really need them, but it might be nice as just a backup. Because we're going to be able to... Yeah, I mean, fine. Let's see. We will be wanting at least that much for sure, I think. Oh, I meant to sell my long-range scanners as well. I knew there was something I was forgetting. This repair station actually stays up after the fight, potentially. But we're also not hitting one beforehand. Not easily, anyway. Let's see. Well, that connects down there. But I could hit that before or after the fight. The first phase, anyway. Although he might actually run here after the first phase, too. It's a pretty good beacon to hit, anyway. We can check for stores to sell off our newfound goods. Yeah, alright. Roll forth. Murder some faces. Defend an outpost that will almost definitely reward me with utter garbage. Cloak this, because this will fire at 16 seconds, that'll fire at 17 seconds. Oh, we got the teleporter on fire. They're a little distracted to try to teleport over. That's convenient. Alright, we'll cloak both of those too. That seems reasonable. Now they have to teleport over Hurt. I'm gonna leave them here so that we could watch them burn. No, I've got a chance for damage. Let's play it correctly, I guess. Like that could actually hurt right there. We took a damage. No. What has science done? Also, I should have done this way sooner. Way sooner. Alright, finally we're taking down the Clone Bay. This is definitely the best sector to slowly burn out my opponents, because then we get to listen to this awesome music the whole time. Come on, last holdout. There it goes. There it goes. 67. Hey, they actually gave me something! Good outpost. Good outpost. Oh man, there's a store. I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, alright. Hey, scrap recovery arm, now's the time. This would probably be actually good to use the pike beam, but we're not gonna. You want me to upgrade my sensors? I probably could. I probably could. Let's see, do we buy a Mantis Bro? Help deal with annoying border jerks. I don't know, maybe. Let's go ahead and get this. Hey, Kitty Empress, you do indeed. You do indeed see an all-ion weapon loadout. Or even using crappy heavy ion because it's just more ion punch than the Ion Blast 1 we had before. Yeah, that giant pile of scrap lets us buy some more stuff if we want. Like that. We can at least buy sensors too. We'd like 2 more levels here. Could actually just buy that now. We can't actually use it though, not without the power. We really need to grab our safety stuff just to make sure stuff doesn't go terribly here. So I'll just grab that stuff for now. That gives me plenty to put 2 drones online as appropriate. Hey Yama! How's it going, sir? Federation scum! Oh, Defense Drone 2? Hold on, I might be running from this fight. I can't, yeah, we're probably just running from this fight. Like, I could try to light it up and get some shots through, but it's kind of nonsense to be able to do that. I thought about cloaking that. Decided not to because I want my cloaking up for the fight after this in case it's scarier, because this is not that scary. Wait, hold on, we got a guy right here. Let's just do that. Can't really do much against a defense drone 2. That is not something I am well equipped to combat. Oh, my repair beacon. Although this one's still up. That's kind of cool. Alright, fine. I guess we just grab the shield damage buffer then. Because it looks like we aren't getting enough scrap to get all of the drones available online. I wanted combat plus beam 2 all online at the same time. That's what I wanted. That was the dream. That's okay, though. What you hacking? Weapons? That's pretty rude. In fact, we might need to reset that. Like, we can sort of make that work. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Now it's gonna hack again. That's mostly fine. It does not a methodic, like... Oh no, oh yes it does, yes it does. You can do the Gunther Shuffle against a defense too. I thought you were saying for my current situation would it have worked. Because it definitely would have worked there, but I guess technically I could have gotten a hack through to hack their drones and then get the ion going. Maybe would have been worth doing. But not a big deal regardless. I don't think fires are going to work fast enough when they have that many crews, so let's just go for the raw damage here. And we should have also probably hacked... I'm just curious, this has not been taken over. Okay. He might run to it, though. That's the sad thing. Do we want to hack anything? It would be probably cloaking if so. Don't think that's terribly necessary. Also, my hacking is now down, so don't immediately have that option anyway. Somehow all of my shields are down and I wasn't paying proper attention for that, so we're gonna go ahead and cloak that. Alright, got the speed hole locked in now. Yeah. They die in Devon if the enemy crew is on the piece of the flagship that is broken off. They do in fact die, so you can lure enemies over like by damaging their doors and cloaking to kill off some extra crew that way. Ace, there's no benefit to repairing the breach. It's actually a downside to repair this breach because this lets me vent more quickly. Lets me vent at the rate of 2.5 doors instead of only 2 doors. So, strictly a better thing to have the airlock there, or the breach there. Hey, Nebulas! Alrighty, we can buy power, we can buy piloting buffer or hacking buffer. None of these things terribly exciting. If I'm not using the fire drone, I should sub this out, because if we take drone system damage, we'll want that online. I mean, I could just buy the swag sensors. Swag buffer. Fine. Fine. Buy the swag sensors. It adds Sireful. Breach is about as much as half of one door. I don't know if that's the exact number. I haven't timed exactly or anything, but that is approximately how it works. Yeah, it adds on top. Alright, where is he gonna hit? Engines. Moderately inconvenient. Oh, took out one of their drones? Sure. Didn't quite last as long as expected. Drones were cool. Ooh, they've got a lot of combat drones too. That could be a bit of a havoc there, especially since we aren't manning engines here, so we're down 10% evasion. Alright, tell you what. This is going to be a bit slower, and it's a questionable decision, but we're going to turn on the fire drone here. Just so we can burn up the flagship a little bit, you know? It's my med bay, huh? Look at this. Look at this double breach now. We're venting this so much faster. Mildly faster. That's how much faster we're doing it. Yeah, no, that's fine. No. Still burnt out too fast. That's sad. This fire is not being too effective. Hey, Saquon. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. But, yeah, let's switch to a real drone here instead. Watching where those are hitting, because if they hit Grinlick or Raider, they die. So trying to avoid those ones. Oh, they tagged weapons. Better than tagging drones, though. See, everything is fine. I was obviously made worse by the fact we decided to be silly and use the fire drone there, but it was it's fun to show off how ineffective that is against the flagship, I guess. Fire beams can still do some work. Fire drone does too little, too slowly to really have much impact. Clearly I just needed 2 fire drones. Fair enough, Tricky. 2 fire drones would make some impactful fire. It's a fancy drone. Indeed, Blackfire. The drone part squirrel, the repair beacon. I just used 2 squirrel. Got the full heal off of 2. Man, they can go wherever they want. We don't have doors to stop them. There's an iron hit, finally. Okay. This does kind of require me to stop shooting ion. I do have one more border coming, but that's okay. Gonna hop up there, that's fine. See, they've taken down the buffer point there. Alright, hits weapons. Not too bad, probably. Although it did light the weapons on fire. Probably want to stop the shields going down. That's not the biggest deal. It's a problem, but I think it's actually more important we make sure these weapons don't go offline here. Oh, I was hoping I would get that up just before they took that down, but not quite, huh? Easton, that would be a bad plan, venting out the whole ship. I would lose 10% evasion from my not manning the engines. I would lose my 20% weapon recharge from not winning the weapons. These are both important things. I would rather deal with things carefully. It's an okay basic level strategy to vent your ship and move everyone over into the med bay, but usually at a higher level you don't want to go that route. Alright, that's fired, now I can cloak. Make sure nobody dies here. As I say that, TP7 almost dies. Dudop Wyland, welcome to the chat, sir. There's no need for it. We were perfectly fine. Hey, Dexter Speed, he is indeed. And now we're up to 14 wins in a row. Nothing, Krima. As soon as the flagship is dead in Phase 3, you win. It does not matter at all what happens at that point. If your crew all dies, if your ship explodes, it doesn't matter. Once the flagship is dead, you have won the game. And greetings, Jackster, by the way. I do dude up. I told you I visited a lot of nebulas. A lot of nebulae that run. 112 beacons explored that run. Shenanigans.